Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back, and we are playing some more Shapes, probably for the last time for a little while. We have 8 hours or so until Satisfactory 1.0 comes out. I will not be streaming in 8 hours, but we will probably be doing a... hey, Arrow, how you doing? We'll probably be doing a bonus stream tomorrow night sometime. I don't know, whenever I can get on. And we'll play some Satisfactory then. And then it's going to be Satisfactory for a while, I'm sure. Until probably Factorio comes out. It's just so much. But we're going to try real hard to get crystals done today. Hey, Clay, how you doing? I don't know if we're going to be able to do it because, like, I still conceptually am having trouble figuring out. I think if we put the restrictions on it that I already have in mind, we might be fine. But it's still up in the air. So we'll see. We'll see how we do. And if we can finish it, then we have a working fully functional MAM before we start playing Satisfactory, which is pretty awesome. Let's get in here and start that work now. Boom. All right. So this is what we got. This is we redid some stuff that we didn't really need to redo, but it makes it a lot cleaner. We still got our huge collection of trains and all of our resources coming in over here, but we have them all being delivered to our MAM in this small little compact area here. Via like one train per layer, which is pretty nice. And we got pins. We got pretty much like everything should be working. What do we have right now for our shape? We got this guy is a double stacked pin, which I don't imagine why that should be a problem. So I think it'll just work. But let's just take a look. So we should have pins coming in on both of these, but we don't. Why don't we? We got circles coming in on this one. This is cyan. Why do we got this shape? Oh, we turned on we turned off this button, which is going to give us the milestone shapes instead. So we were working on this guy instead of the task shape. Eventually we just have that milestone shape on forever and this just works forever, but I want to finish up some of the tasks while we're working on crystals. So what I'm thinking we put the crystal thing at the end, right? So we probably have some logic through here. Shit, man, we're gonna need like 2 halves if we're gonna make any full crystals. Like, we have it already. We have the machine that can make full crystals. Where did I put it? Yoo-hoo. Over here. There. Yeah, right here. Oof. So this whole thing right here is we get shapes in here and then we pass them through and we get one full belt of pins, but we could just get rid of the pinner and then we have one full belt of a solid crystal shape. But I don't think we need to do that, because I think my logic is just going to be, if there's crystal, just any crystal, like while we're building here, I think we could like just change the logic here. So we say if there's crystal in a certain quadrant, then we pin that quadrant. And now the assumptions we're going to make in order to pretty much make this work, at least like a beta crystal version, is going to be, we are assuming one color crystal per shape, and we are assuming no pins below the crystals. Possible we could do crystals on, or pins on top of the crystals, maybe. That still might be annoying to try to do. So we're just gonna say it's crystals or pins. It's not gonna be both. Those are the two assumptions that we're gonna make, and it might be really limiting. It won't be able to do all of the tasks, because down to the bottom here, like we'll be able to do that one, but like not that one. And we'll be able to do that one and that one, so just not this one. Man, I really wish I could figure out the logic. It's just such like an edge case that we gotta like check below us after we already stacked this or whatever. After we already have the crystal shape, we have to check below us and then add pins to that shape. I guess we could just do a pinner though. I don't know. It'll be like something we add on if we can or need to or whatever. But like for right now, I'm gonna say we don't do multiple colors, and we don't do, at least not multiple colors on a same layer. Because if we're gonna do this at the end of the stacking, like after our shape layer is complete, I think we can do like, you know, one layer per, just fine, because we basically just put pins in those spots and then just fill it in the crystallizer. And then we'll do that like here. No, we'll do that after the stackers. So these are the things that are stacking. So yeah, one instead of coming out here and going this way, we're going to come out here and do some sort of if there's crystal, we should already have pins in those spots, so we'll send it through a crystallizer, and if there isn't, we'll just pass it on through. I think that will probably work, which means we're gonna want to start checking. Oh yeah, we moved right next to the vortex, so we'll actually be able to see shapes like enter the vortex and tick up little by little. Are these not the right shape? No, these are only one stacks, aren't they? Yeah, these are only one stacks. Does that mean we're gonna get two stacks? Let's make sure that this is working first. This is doing its thing. This is not doing its thing. It's not even registering as needing those. How come? Pin. All right, well, we got some beta testing to do before we... What am I missing here? Oh wait, now it's going? Nope, that's the other one. This one. So like our blue one is saying we need pins. This is what should be happening on the green one too. But it's not. How come? Let me go to our MAM thing, because I think we got screens on all these, right? Why? Oh wait, no, this is the full shape. Oh, because I never changed it, you stupid person. I was sitting here like thinking that I was looking for this this shape just because the task says so, but I gotta actually manually input that thing. That's why. All right, well now that should work. I guess when we go over here, we should start seeing, yeah. Pins are now coming through. Whoopsie doopsie. So let's see if we're gonna go and we want to do this. I guess we could do this here too, right? We just need to do it. No, because wait, is this gonna go? This will go on top, right? Is that what this one's for? Those are middle. These guys are gonna go to the bottom. Okay, so this is the bottom row. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the top row is on the left, bottom row's on the right. So we can do the first set of crystals right here, and or basically do it just before we go in, I guess. But we probably want to do it. Yeah, it's fine. We could just put like a 2x1 here and hope that that's good enough. I don't know if it's gonna be, because those things are pretty demanding. Oh, we need to get color in here too. That's gonna be another challenge. How many spaces do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can actually just add on to the back of our shapes here. On the same train. Just add 7 spaces for each color. We have color. Like, color we have so much of, so like I don't think. Right, and we're not using a ton of it. I don't think, right? Let me see. We're only using one little section of the color right now. Like just this front 6. So we can just grab like 6 more for each thing, and we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we add 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Is that? Yeah, because these are all right next to each other. So then just another 7 for the extra colors. Should be good. Then we'd have to figure out like just how to route this, which shouldn't be too bad. Let's start there. Let's start with getting the color over there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's our shapes. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look at how perfect that is. This is exactly what we needed. Just making some room. I always do this preemptively and then end up deleting it because it's like easier to route a different way. Yeah, we'll just keep it going for now. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Or since we have this like extra space on the sides too, might be all right to dip underneath and load from the other side just to keep it a little cleaner and kind of like more distinct, like we know what that's for because it's going on the other side. Ah, so close. And then we can start this one, our white 1 2 3 4 5 6. That one just goes under like that. And that should leave us 4 left, right? See, I only need like the one hole here. Yeah, maybe we do need more space here. Then we can route this one kind of around the back and through this way. Or not even around the back, we can just go kind of like this. Just not long enough. Gotta go down one more. This isn't going too bad. And then we can come around this way again, since we don't have the trains in the way. Just have to move this if we need room for the trains. Shouldn't be a big deal. Why can't you figure out how to go down one more time? All right, that one was able to go all the way down. And there we go. So that should get more color, and then we can just expand these trains. Seven. Huzzah! One more shape. Beautiful. And that's lining up perfectly. So then it leaves us 6 whole belts of color for crystals and 6 whole belts of color for everything else. We might actually need the full 6 belts for the crystals, depending on like what we get, because those use a lot more fluid. We need 2 launchers per set. All right. So now how are we going to get our... I guess we just need to do unloaders. That's the next thing that we gotta... All right, is that going to be able to do what we need it to? You know what we could do? I got an idea. We basically have to switch what colors we need. So we'll unload them into these platforms, and then you know we could probably even do full platforms here. Or should I do just the singles? That way we can just copy them. And then we output like somewhere over here on the last one. Now we output out of this side for all of them. And maybe we do 1 launcher per quadrant again. I like that. But how do we... What if we did nothing? If there was no shape, or like trying to think like how would we combine multiple, I'm trying to think of how we would do this with multiple colors on the same layer, like just a multicolored crystal. And I'm thinking we would just have to like go through a loop, kind of. I don't think is crazy. But we would, instead of placing a pin over here when we realize that we need them, or maybe we do place a pin and then we cut it, extract it over here. No, I think we should just stick with the 1 color thing, huh? Because that'll make this a lot easier too. Like, we're just going to be checking, is this layer any of these colors? And if it's not, then we just keep on moving down until we get the color that it is, and we output it here, and then we go into our crystallizer. That's the idea anyway. let's see if we can make that happen. So, but I do want to like think about this enough, because like if we're gonna do multicolors, if we can think about how to do multicolors, you know, I don't even think it would be that big of a deal to like grab another thing of buttons here, these pins, and put it on the back, and then we leave all this alone, and then we have like a full extra step before we like send our shape off. Why are we sending oh, because this is the 3-stack one. So like if there's pins, then it'll pin it. If there's not, it'll just come over here like either empty or with like a single quadrant or whatever. And then we check each quadrant. We go through a loop. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm feeling like this could be something that works. We're gonna leave enough room just in case we want to do the pins over here too. So on this platform, we'll say we got pins coming in here. We got pins coming in here, and then we have our fluid right here. Oh, we need two belts of fluids, right? So we're gonna fill both of these with whatever we need. Yeah, the system's gonna grow more. I mean, it's all right now. This isn't super complex. Like, it's easy to see what everything is doing. This is like the last part, and depending on how much I want to do of it is going to depend on how complex it gets. I still don't know how we're going to do pins and crystals. We almost have to check that again, because we can't drop the crystals on top of the pins. But we could just pin it up. I keep thinking that we have to drop pins on top. Oh boy. I think then the other problem becomes like our order of stacking stuff. So if like, say we have pins on the very bottom of like a 4 tall shape, this is gonna like put pins on the bottom, and then this will be our stack. So like it's gonna want to stack on top of the pins that we got over here, but we need to say don't do that. so we need like another bit of logic over here that says if the layer above you is crystals, like if your pins and the layer above you is crystals, then don't do this. And then that'll basically send a blank shape. Actually, that's not too bad, right? But then how do we do if it's not just the layer on like that only covers if it's the full layer of pins. So it does not cover if there's like just 2 pins underneath like half the shape or something like that. I think we're just not going to do that. We're not going to do that yet. We're going to start with this, and I'm going to see if I can't figure out how to do this with we'll say we get the colors for each quadrant out. So like these aren't going to get linked together because this is going to be each quadrant. And then we do a little check. So we're only working on the one layer. Just stick that there for now. And the layer is going to be, we grab the red signal. pins right now, but look at that go. So after we get the layer, then we want to do like a loop. That's going to be the trouble part, but if I can figure it out, then it's just going to loop 3 times and it should be fine. So like we got this, and then we're just going to check. We're going to check nothing first, right? I think coming out this way, we're going to have... like this should be our shape. Then this should be just like an uncolored crystal, right? And then here we're going to do... another one. This is the other quadrant. And then we do 2 rotates. And then we do 3 rotates. So these are going to be all the signals. Now, how do we get... I guess if we have each belt... I mean, each belt's going to have... it's just going to have some pins on it, right? So we don't even need a rotating system. We just have each belt act as its own little crystallizer. Wait, that's easy. We can do that, right? So we take this belt out. Like this belt comes out and mishes up with like these 2 pipes. And this is going to be just like our normal filter. And that's going to read this. But yeah, this is just going to be like an if this is correct. So we'll say if this is a crystal. So if this shape got lots of room. So if this shape equals I believe it's just a CU. Yep. Let's work on this shape now. I think I was just doing that one to prove that we can... Oh, I moved it over here. Whoops. This way we don't have to keep on doing a new shape thingy. We can just pass the same shape through to everyone. All right, I don't like that. This one is going over and all the rest of them are not. There we go. Now they're all going over. And then this should say just 1 or 0, right? Yeah, these will all be 0. But why is that a 1? Oh, because I didn't hook it up to anything yet. There we go. Helps. All right, so this is the logic for all the belts, which will get us just what we need belt-wise. Yeah, because I was like thinking about doing a single, like a single group of crystallizers, and then just sending like the next shape through it and like keep on counting them up, which would be really cool to do, but I think it's just much easier to just do one per belt. This needs crystallizer wise. We need 6 crystallizers, and then we need the two belts of fluid. I'm just gonna grab. And then we have these guys here. We just need this one array. Right? No, these are mixers. What am I thinking? These guys. These guys will look much more complicated. So we just need like this, I believe. And we know what we could do, since we got 1 launcher per, we can actually do, yeah, we can do some jumps. Maybe something like that. No, that doesn't really help us that much. I want to link up these 2 pipes. I don't want to be crazy inefficient with my space here. This looks perfect. Nothing wrong with this. Why are we going all the way out over there? This actually is perfect because we can just do 1 going that way. And we'll come out 1 more time. On a 3x3 platform, if that 1 tile is the thing that screws us, then we got some problems. So then we just need 3 of these, right? Because we're going to do all 3 belts. This isn't a... oh shit. What are we going to need launcher-wise? Oh no, we're going to get our other belts from up top. Yeah, so let's just copy this right away. This mess. And we'll do another set over here. Give it plenty of room. Do another set over here and another set over there. You got so much room here. All right, and we gotta grab this pipe from over here, huh? Okay, we're gonna go the other way then. This has to shoot that way. We're gonna shoot that way too. Oops. And then we'll just take from the end here. So we need this pipe to fill up. Over here. That's going to be these 2 pipes, and then we'll use this pipe. Go into there, and then we go up 1 more floor, and we use this pipe. To go into there. Does that work? Yeah. Cool. It's gonna be fun trying to get around this. You know, no need to squeeze all this in the same spot, right? Since we got so much extra room, like, why don't we just go straight across instead of trying to squeeze 2 rows in each? Like, this shouldn't be too hard to just do this for. I can't tell if the wife is having trouble with the kids right now. Oh boy. The logic can always get moved somewhere else. Actually, probably should get moved somewhere a little bit more central. Maybe over on this side, because that's where our belts are coming in. Oh yeah, that's right. We do need we need some logic for this too. We need the correct color. Wait, no, the colors are going to get chosen over here. So this is the correct color already. Yeah. My bad. All right, and then next, we come out of this one. Should not have a problem going this way. And then coming from here. Gonna cross over that, and we don't have the freedom to use launchers because we need 2 of them. And we got that going up on top too. All right. I suppose we can go under. Let's go this way. And we go all the way to the top. And we can do one more this way. Whoops. A little much. All right, so that's 2. Okay, we didn't get this one right. What did we do wrong here? We shouldn't have been. I think we just didn't connect. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We do have room for more pipes here. We can weave them around this way. Kind of. Here, let's actually go a little bit further on the ground here. That way we have 3 tiles. We can get around over there. This one is taken already. So then this is our next. And we got another one coming from right here. Oh boy, we can't do this. No, we can't do this. No. Slide a game. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How are we today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, Lily? We can go this way. Why don't we try to go that way? We got room that way. We don't have to go on the 2nd floor, so that way should be fine. That leaves this lane here. Ooh, we do have to go on the second floor for the belts, but maybe we'd be fine. Famous last words. What are you doing, Slay the Game? Streaming Dante's Inferno. How did that go? Hopefully you had a good stream. You know, we don't necessarily need... You know what? I'm going to redo all this. I've already decided. Because, like, we could do this so much better if we just jumped over a bunch. And we don't need to... Like, we don't need to keep all the pipes together. I thought it would be simpler if I kept them all together, but that is not necessary. More frustrating tonight, but it's a fun game. And the content is disturbing, probably not Swee Money friendly. I could be disturbing. I keep it a little bit PG on stream, but I don't shy away from disturbing. I have a rather graphic memory from when I was a kid of my dad trying the game Phantasmagoria, I believe it was called. That was disturbing. Especially because I was like 10. See the trailer for Masters of Albion? Yeah, I think I saw that a little bit ago. Wait, no, I didn't. That's the new Molyneux game, right? I didn't see the trailer for it yet. I heard good things. I like how he straight up took the name of the Fable town. It's like just pretend like this isn't owned by Xbox. No big deal. Just the town name. Wait, did I already have this configured, or it just looks like the same shape? I'm fairly PG, maybe PG-13, but I play every game ever, so sometimes the games are rough. Yeah, I get that. Build by day, fight by night, in an epic story of power and consequence. Design, build, and customize your world from the food your people eat to the clothes they wear, the weapons they wield, to the homes they live in. Possess characters at will in this unique god game, Masters of Albion. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the Molyneux game. I did hear good things. Ooh, we're gonna have to adjust this. That should be fine. We'll figure that out later. All right, so we're just gonna do we're gonna link these together like at other points. So we don't need to trying to think of is this gonna be coming out of here? You know, we kind of have to go into there, don't we? Nope, the wife did. I've been chewing on the skin around my nails for a while, and I wanted to stop, so I asked her to do my nails. I'm sure my eldest would probably love to do my nails. I don't know if they're quite old enough for it yet. They would be interesting if she did them, though. We'll get there for sure. still like trying to figure out where I'm routing everything here. Card pips on the nails? Nice. That does sound pretty cool. So we need 2 launchers per one of these. And if we're not going... like, we can do that. Okay, so those 2 are going to link up. And then... and then we're going to get these 2 to link up. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think we're going to want to go across this way. It keeps the rest of them open. And we'll just link into there. You guys thought there was my kids that did them? Yeah, I don't think they're quite old enough yet. Maybe I just haven't given them a chance. It's probably more that. The youngest definitely couldn't manage, but the eldest might. It just would be a mess. So usually I've done my nails most of the time, and recently I've been asking my wife to do them because she like actually puts on like more than one coat and the clear coat and everything, so they last a little longer. Of course, after she did these, I immediately did some work in the car and ended up like just cracking the shit out of like 3 of my nails. So that wasn't fun. But it definitely looks nicer when she does them. I'm excited about the kids doing them at some point. All right, that should do. And then that is a little bit cleaner. Now we got to get the second pipe into our array over there. What is going on with this? Why do we got... oh, because we... okay, yeah. Never mind. We got to do that. We try to go up and then over. But the ultimate goal is just so that I don't chew on my fingers anymore. And like, I still want to, like, it's still, that habit is still there, but like they feel a little different. So whenever I do, I kind of like stop myself. There's probably more effective ways, but I feel like when my nails are painted, it's a little easier to just like resist that temptation. And even this is getting hard to wire. We still got to get the belts in here too. We only need room for 3, but like we're already getting pretty close. We got to leave this space open. Oh no. Not the loud ads. Maybe we go up one first. Or like we kind of come out this way. Like we got this whole thing open. I'm not 100% sure that this is even going to work, but I like to try. This one will be going down that way. This one will go down this way. And we're going to stick this in the corner again. And then this one will go down that way. And then we just got to link the other two layers, or the things from this side over there, which shouldn't be too bad, right? That one's got to go like that. Oh no. Oh no. We gotta get into this right here. Why do I gotta make everything so complicated? Why is everything gotta be so complicated? I got all the space in the world and I'm still having trouble figuring this out. It's just because we need the launchers. Oh, you know what? You know what we can do? Since we know that we're gonna have 6 of each. Okay, I think I figured something out. So this is gonna be the same. So I can do like that. Now that's 2. And we can go. Actually, we can go out of here. And that hooks up to that. And then we got the one on top. I think we'll jump over so that we're not using up too much room. And then I think we'll use the one on top over here too. Probably give it a jump in the middle just so we have more room for other things in case we need it. All right. So there's those two, right? Right now, we don't want to link these, right? Or I guess we do. And then the next two, which are going to be the same thing that we did before. Like that. And then we come out the middle here. Oh, yeah. Like that. That looks much nicer. So we got like the same number of launchers here. We don't have to split them. Makes so much more sense. And we'll go there again. Done with that row. Next. Yeah, then we'll do the top. Probably shouldn't worry about putting bridges here until I need them. Like, we know we can jump over if we need to. All right, and then the next one should be... oh, this side. So this is where we do have both launchers on the same thing. So we would need to use 2 launchers to get across here. I suppose we can do. Wait. Yeah, no, this is a good place for the launcher because we're only using one. Was that a belt? Yeah. That's only one pipe going this way, so we only need one launcher. So if we do this guy... go through there. And like that. All right. 2 down. We're like getting to the limit of how many belts we need here. I think we technically need 2 spaces for the belts. And we can do the logic on this side, hopefully. Now we gotta come out one more for that. We're gonna come this way. And I guess we can go down this way. All the way to here. We go all the way to the top. Like that, and we'll do the same thing on this side. Starting to see the symmetry now. right, one more. I like it. I like the way this is turning out. This one we don't have to go quite so far out. And we got to go... Yeah, it's fine. And then the other pair needs to go to the middle. We just got the one on top. This is going to be 2 individual lanes, so we can hop over. And hop over all these. And mix in right there. I think that'll do it. That'll get all of our color in here. So we still got to work on choosing the color over here, which we'll probably do. You know what? If we're going to be sending the pipes to color this way, we're gonna have to do the logic on each thing, which might be hard to squeeze in there. Let's keep these shapes going. I think we still got to figure out the rest of the logic for this, but it shouldn't be too hard now. Now we got to get we got all of the bottom row, space-wise. Oh, we still got to go up and, okay. Let's see, we got a bit of the second floor. Okay, I don't know. Well, this one has to go down here. We'll just route these kind of to their quadrants first. Something like that. And then we need to do our logic. Oops. We'll put that over there for now. And this has to go over here. Is this going to be good enough to just put... Yeah, I think it will be, right? It's going to be for our shapes. So we're going to... Yeah, this will go... This will be stacked underneath, right? So... My brain's not working yet. So we got to do this before this? Or before this. Yeah, that's right. This is our stacker. Belt filter. Let's just see what we can do here. We'll flip this. That keeps all the logic down here. Wait, so we want this to go the other way. Let me go like that. We will flip this. And then this signal should be the no rotates. So we got to get that out of here by flipping this. That is going to be this signal. I don't know where we're coming out of this. Probably at the top. We'll just say it's the top. I think this should do it. So this'll... Wait a second. No. Wait. No, I think I thought about this wrong. Wait. Yeah, because the crystallizer is going to crystallize the entire thing. We have to have like shapes in the way in order for it to not. Oh man, I think this was all for a waste. For some reason, I had it in my head that if I only did like a single pin or something, that it would be fine. But if I have like blank spaces, then it shouldn't. Like if I do. We'll even do pins. So if we do pin and pin. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Hey, Lynx, how you doing? Literally just made this mistake too, really? Well, it's good to know that I'm not alone there. Let's say we do that shape. It should be like a pin in each corner. And then if we crystallize it, that should give us just all crystal. So I'm an idiot with the way I made the full shapes of crystals. I'm like a complete idiot. Because I thought, I don't know why I was thinking it, but we're making our full crystals by throwing two halves together and then cutting them and then putting them, but like a single pin. We're making pins with these though, so I guess that's, yeah, this is the way we got to do it. Never mind. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid yet, at least in this instance. I have to have the pins in order to like make this work that way. So this is how we're getting the pins, and now we can make full shapes just fine. Where am I going? I keep losing where I'm supposed to be at. All right. So I think we got to go back to the way I was thinking about doing it before. Like this is basically just if I need like the full layer to be shapes or crystals. That's not always going to be the case. Probably not even usually going to be the case. So I think we got to try and squeeze in some logic for putting down pins which means we're going to be out of the whole multiple colors per thing. Although that's why I was thinking, but we would need to get a bunch of other shapes in here too. Like we would need to, I don't know. Yeah, we're just gonna do a single color per crystal. Like I'd rather get one color crystals down than not get any crystals down because I'm not able to figure it out. So we need to get some logic in here where we're putting our buttons down. This is checking to see if we need a button in that corner. And it's passing it through. So I think on top of that, we should have some logic that says or that quadrant equals, that's like always going to be the thing though. Like right now we're converting this into big old shape. That's how we're getting the like which one we need. So then it only passes through the shape that's on the belt. But over here, we're doing the same thing. I suppose we could just like not use this pass through here, and we can make our own logic that says for each quarter, if it's a single pin or if it's a uncolored crystal, then just pass it through. I think that's what we got to do. I'm just going to leave all that there, just in case we want to pass through again. So this one's going all the way over here. We're going to want this logic to be on the bottom. To the receiver. And we do like a simple little line here that's gonna which one is this? This one is this one. So that's kind of perfect. We'll just go from here. And then we're going to rotate. And this one is coming from here. That's going to get those two. Need two more rotates. All right. And then we need to check. We need to double check. We need an equals. We need an or first. And I want this to kind of be able to go up to the other things. So we'll do or. Equals. Single pin. Wait, we can do this like this, right? Just to make it look a little better. We have that connected there. And then we got single pin and that. That should be able to squeeze in everywhere we need it, right? One pin or one uncolored crystal. If you are either of those things, then we're going to go in here. Looks pretty clean. Okay, I know that this is going to be different from the other side, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because we kind of have the room, so we'll try to make it work. Keep clicking on that one. Just get rid of this crap. I think I was just testing something out with that. For some reason I keep clicking on that more than anything else. Oh, we're not working on that anymore. That was a failed brain experiment. So that should hook into there, and this should work. And then we should be able to squeeze this in both of these places just fine. One there. And one there. Okay, we need to squeeze these guys in right here first. And that's going to mean, oh no. Oh no. Well. I just don't like to have the little warnings. And it looks like we're going to have one. Well, maybe not. There we go. That works. And then this guy goes through. This guy goes just up and over. I think that'll do it. So it'll check for equals a single pin or a uncolored crystal. Just because we're not checking the color right here. And if that equals, then we pass it through. Now I just need to figure out how to get the signal up. That works. Also works. This one's probably going to be tight. Oh, I got the stupid warning again. All right, anything else we can do for that one? Can't come off this way. Oh no. I might be stuck with that warning. No, I refuse. I don't think I can. Ooh, what if we go from here? Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Yeah, this one just goes out and then back in there. There we go. I figured it out. There we go. Logic's on one floor. This is much cleaner. And it should still work. Do I dare just copy it all and just send it over to all of our other spots and try it? All right, let's just YOLO this. Right now, we're not actually using pins, so aside from the pass-through, this isn't gonna upset anything. This needs to be cyan. Blue. Ooh, we actually have pins on this one? No. Oh, never mind. It's just priming them. There we go. I saw the green signal. I thought something was wrong. There wasn't even a green signal. This got to be green. Nah, there's the green signal. And we'll just chop that end piece everywhere. Oh, I guess that's attached to this. That's why. Like, wait, doesn't look like it's here. All right. Like we just barely started this one, so I guess we can, it doesn't really matter. We don't need to see it through yet. Let's check out like a single, you know, we'll do like a pin. Pin. And then we'll do like a rectangle, red, and a circle, blue. Up on a pin. Nope. I messed it up. Pin. Rectangle red, circle blue. Forgot to finish the layer. That should be on a pin, right? Hey, Els, how you doing? Which we're going over here. This should be checking for pins, and it is. But we got to clear out the old crap. So that is the thing. And then after we test out the pins, we'll test out the crystals instead. Either way, we're going to be sending a pin through for crystals and pins. And at the end, we'll check to see if we need crystal. We're going to fill it with crystal. I'm doing all right. Yeah, it's coming together. I kind of brain farted on our first attempt, thinking that I could do quarter crystals for some reason, when that's like the big thing about them that you can't do. So I had this all like put together, and I was like ready to start feeding it, and then I realized that I'm an idiot, so it wasn't gonna work. So we're going back to just a single color per layer of crystal, and we'll hopefully get that to work. We're just gonna put a pin down whenever we have crystal. So now we're checking for pins or crystals at this stage. And then before we go to like merge the layer, we're going to check to see if we need crystal in that quadrant or whatever, and send it through. I think we're also doing a we're doing an assumption that there aren't going to be pins and crystals, especially not on the same layer. But yeah, I guess we could just go with like no pins and crystals on the same layer. So we just like check for any crystal on that layer. Yeah, I mean, this should be fine because the crystal's only going to fall in the spots that aren't occupied. So like we just won't be able to do these like half and half ones yet. We could do this one though. I think that one will be fine. Except for this. Because we'll have the pin underneath. Wait, no, that actually will still work, I think, right? Because we get to this stage after we like assemble the layer, and then it'll still assemble it into just a pin layer or whatever. We might need to do a check over here to see that we still need pins. Or are we just like blindly trusting whatever comes over here? Yeah, because we have like a bypass. Oh no, the bypass is gonna break. Yeah, I think our bypass is gonna break because we're sending like just the shape over. Or are we? Are we sending just the shape over now? I think this was our OR gate that we redid. So we're actually sending a 0 or a or a 1 over. Yeah, we got a 1 here. Okay, so that's good. That's what we want. We're blindly trusting a lot of things. This right here, we are sending the shape that we need signal, I think. Right? Yeah, because we're getting like the regular signal going all the way over here. Oh no, we're converting it to a knot, so this should be also a 0 or a 1. All right. That should be fine. Yeah, we're like saying if there's a shape pretty much. And if there's not, then we flip that and then we flip it one more time. So it's still not. It'll still be 1 or 0, but this will, if it's a null, it'll convert it to a 0, or yeah, it'll convert it to a 0 first and then it'll flip it again. I don't know. It's been working. So I think this will still work as long as we're not sending the shape signal to our belts here. We should be fine. So then this should work pretty well because we send all the pins over, and then before we get to the stacking part, like before we go into here, which is like the bottom layer of the stack, we check to see if there's any crystal on that floor. If there is, we send it through the crystallizer. And then we pray that there's no like edge cases that are gonna just completely screw that up. Because there probably will be. So then we just need to like add another like 1 by 2 right here. That'll take in the layer, check it for crystals, fill it, and then pass it through. And this will be on the bottom layer, so it won't crack or anything when it goes through the stackers. What is going on here? What are we waiting for? Oh, we're probably just waiting for the pin shapes, maybe? What are we waiting for? Why are we stuffed up? Did I break something? Might have broke something. Bypass. I used to think I broke something and then I realized I just need to wait. But some stuff should be, well, we got some stuff moving. Those are the circles. Are we just waiting on making those like one sides or something? Oh, I guess we are. Oh, they're all going in the trash. Oh yeah, we gotta probably just stop this trash can too. All of our trash cans are just going away because they're not gonna work out. Like, we're not going to have the right shape at the end. So I'm thinking we're going to have to get rid of the trash cans for sure. But I would like to see if, like, what did I put in for a shape? It should be like a 2-layer shape, right? Which means this isn't doing anything anymore. Did I forget to change any colors on my... Yeah, I did. Why is this red? Oh, no, this is red because it's checking for the previous. Like, this one's green, yeah. Okay. That's all fine. Green and blue should be pins. And it is. We got circles clogging everything up. It was just pretty much the top half of a shape, right? So top half. Okay, something's broke for sure. Yeah, nothing exiting. Like, what's up with these, like, little... Wait, is this seriously just taking that long to get the new shape going? We're just waiting for this to go underneath this whole time. You know what? We're gonna get rid of this. Right? We don't need this for anything but trash. Because I do think that's actually hindering our performance right now. Because those extra shapes that get like swapped out immediately, those actually could benefit us by merging in with this on the other like layer so that they clear out these stackers. I think there are cases where that garbage dump is going to be bad, and we don't want bad. See, like now we're getting stuff in here, so the blues are moving along too. The other problem is that we stopped this one halfway through, so we kind of have a lot of cruft in here just to test our pins. And pins should... Are we moving again yet? No, still not, huh? Ooh, wait, hold on. Are we stuck here? Because it's trying to go through this. The full layer. We got single pins. Right, because this should be the top layer, but we should get 2 pins out of this, right? Why are we bypassing? This is a 1. Wait, why is this a 0 then? This is 2 little shapies, and yeah, we don't have that yet. Oh, but we're analyzing it, so it should be the top. Yeah. Nope, that's just null. That's after 1 rotation. 0 rotations. Because we're doing the top and... Yeah. But this should be an all-top shape, right? That's what I input. We're gonna go north. Oh, no, it's on each side. Oh, right. Wait, no. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, now I get it. When you rotate it, it confuses me because when you put the numbers in here, it's going like top left, then bottom left, then bottom right, top right, like clockwise. But when you're rotating it, it's kind of top left and then top right, bottom right, top left. So my bad. So yeah, these do need to each go through their own like stacker for each half. So I don't know if we're just waiting on one of them to clear out or still nothing's moving over here.
Sweet Money was just casually playing
Rolled.
a game, but felt he was being observed. Was he really being watched? He didn't know, and it freaked him out.
Well, I think the problem is the debugging is going. I'm a little confused, but I don't need these wires that are just disconnected, right? Don't think so. I think that was from before we redid this. So the pin should be on. Let's see, we're facing north. Pin should be on the upper and then the lower. So we don't have any pins over here. That's the big problem, right? Why don't we have any pins on this side? Is that because we're still waiting for these to filter through? And which is why these can't filter through either? Well, these are trying to get cut. So then they do get cut and they go out this way. And they rotate, and then they say, let's get into the little swapper. But we shouldn't have them going into the swapper. This should be just getting rid of. So we got one of these lines is going to all of the inside. Yeah, those are going in. And then the other line is going to this outside thing. Outside thing is saying to bypass, which is right. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about this one stacking up here. This bypass should be happening. It's the top half. It's the bottom half that we're not getting what we need out of. Okay. The bottom half should also not be bypassing, or should be bypassing, right? Has this been like not working this whole time, but like it's as simple as, or it has been working this whole time and I just needed to flip those? So it's checking the opposite sides? But somehow, I mean, I guess if we have shapes that are more uniform and aren't a little bit weird and like only halves, then that could explain it. This should clear out all the mess and then we'll get the full layer going. That might have been what happened. Because we're kind of mirroring this, right? So if we mirror this, we have no rotation and then one rotation. No rotation was on the middle. So then, yeah, 2 rotations would be in the middle and 3 rotations would be on the outside. I think that is correct. So it was working. We just had that wrong the whole time, I guess. Oh, we need to do this on the cyan floor as well. That's what we're missing. There we go. Ooh, I guess this one wasn't working either because we're doing just the 1/2 of the shape and we had that wrong. So, all right, I think this is gonna work now. So we can kind of go back to. I guess we need to try crystals, which should just get us the same as. I guess we want to get the color going for crystals first. So let's figure that out. This is garbage. We don't need that anymore. Like we tried. We might need this logic, but we can just rebuild that logic. All right, so I think we're gonna need new logic on each of these platforms. Are we gonna do? All right, we only need one of these to output now, right? I think we only need one of these to output. Yeah, added more wagons. We didn't have enough. We needed to get color over to our crystallizer. I do like trains. I guess we can just copy and paste this after we figure out this one. First off, just in time for the summary. We'll just pass that through. And yeah, actually this should be pretty easy, right? Because we basically just need to do all right, we're gonna back it up. Give ourselves some room. Because we need to make way for all the launchers. Give ourselves a little bit of space between them. And then we'll do a nice little pipe gate on each of these. And so we're going to check. How are we going to check this? I actually don't think we need to copy anything except for, like, we can do the logic separately. So we don't need to copy that. You're just yeah, whatever. We're going to go. Is anything on this layer a crystal? And if it is, we're going to select that color. So, like, it's probably just going to be the first color in, like, the counterclockwise rotation. On a scale of Civ 1 to Civ 7, how excited are you for Satisfactory? I own so many Civ games and I've never played them. But I would say probably I'm at a Civ 7 level. Like, I'm excited to play tomorrow. Everybody will be playing like a little bit earlier than me, since it comes out in what, like 6 hours or something like that. But yeah, I think we are going to be doing another stream tomorrow. Not you, yeah, not you, but everybody else. I'm pretty sure we'll do another stream tomorrow, because I'm super stoked. All right, we want to do just a line here. And a bunch of ores. That's basically all we need, right? So we do ore. So if anything is a crystal, we'll grab the color. Okay, we're gonna need gates too. Yeah, we want to actually pass the color through, so we're gonna need a gate. And we need a bunch of gates. Trying to think through this. We'll do, I guess we'll do like the first. Hold up, we don't want this to go through. We want to like finish our logic first, and then we'll send that through everywhere else. So almost want to do like a different area for for the logic. We don't need that anymore, right? So why don't I do the logic over on the end here? We'll see if we can't squeeze it on a 1x. And then we'll just send it this way and just send the whole beam all the way across. I don't know why I'm doing this. All right, we need one analyzer. And we're going to take this and this. We need both. So we're going to do a gate. And we're going to say if If you equal a uncolored thingy, then we'll pass true through here, which will pass through the color. Okay. And then if not, if we merge this in with, hold up, let's try. I just want to get like a shape here. Let's do color red. And that is passing through. This should be just red, right? Yeah. And now if we pass a null into this line, it's still red. Okay, good. Or a 0? What if we pass a 0 in? Because that's what we're actually going to have. Ah. Actually, we're not going to have a 0. We're going to have either a different color, which we shouldn't, or a null for no, we'll have uncolored. Like we pass a color green, that's going to be a conflict as well. So then we need like one extra piece of logic here that says I guess we could check for a conflict. But then what? What do we do after we check for a conflict? Because like I feel like this is I think this is all we need. Like we can just copy this to each. And that should get us a color out if it's a crystal. If it's each rotation, if it's a crystal, will get us the color for that now, and we just gotta like merge all these together and hope that, because like if we have color uncolored, that isn't gonna work. And that's gonna be the most common thing that we probably have is color uncolored is gonna be a conflict. So like we have to check on this line and then pass through. Okay. Yeah, we need like another gate. Looks like Among Us? A little bit. If this, oh, we gotta get like the shape in here though. Wait, no, we just need the color. So if the color is not unknown, what else will we get? We would only get uncolored, or yeah, because this isn't going to pass through if it's a shape. Wait, we're never going to get uncolored then. Yeah, because we're checking to see if the shape is a crystal. So the crystal will always be a color. So we need to check if we have a conflict. And if we have a conflict, we have to send like, what do we send if we have a conflict? Nothing. We just say, oh well, it's broke. I think a conflict would be a possibility if we have more than one color. Like, I'm assuming that we're not going to, but I also want to like not have the whole thing crumble if we do. Like, I don't know how to do like a quarter in one color of crystal, but like if we have that, like, I'd rather, I guess we just like see a big red fucking network here, and that's kind of like our indication that this shape is incompatible with our thing, right? I suppose, like, we just say, we can just say that, like, if we see this logic turning red, then we know that. What else do we have? Like, if it's null, it's gonna merge just fine. We wouldn't have, we're not gonna have an uncolored shape, so the only thing that this is gonna fail is like on something like this. Like this will make this fail when we get down to these shapes. And it's literally only 3 shapes that we have to worry about that. I don't think we have multicolored floor layers of crystal on like the milestone objects. All right, again, this is gonna be another, like, I'd rather have something done than nothing. All right, so then we'll copy this guy. I guess we can start with this. Probably would have been fine with just a 1x. Oh wait, we need to check for, yeah, okay. Hold on, we gotta get rid of all this. I need to pass this through this way. Because this is just going to be like a merged pipe, pretty much. Wait, we don't want to go that way. We're going to go this way all the time. Every time. Like, this is just a pass-through pipe that goes to the end, and this is like the final color that we need. So this, we need to do our logic here. Oh, we got one of them going the wrong way. I don't know how that happens. It's always like one that just decides it's not going to be right. What are we looking for? We're looking for flow control. Boom. Boom. Boom and boom. So then this will get the color, and we merge all this together. We could do this with a single 1x. I think we can do it. Probably a decent amount of time to progress in shapes next week. I'll be in Oslo for work. I'll have the evenings in the hotel probably, or Satisfactory. Huh? It's not really gonna matter because like I would have to use a space pipe out here. But I feel like we could get this like just fine. Like this is our input. We got this. Is going like that. We do this and this jump. Actually, this is going to be like the one spot that might give us some problems. So we'll have to jump a little bit lower. You know what? Actually, yeah, we don't need to jump. You're right. Why am I... Oh, wait. We need to jump because I need to get the signal in there. But I could probably do it. I don't know. We have to figure out if we can do it without the jump. But like I can definitely. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. We'll start with our pipe. I guess we don't need this super close. And I don't even really need... Made it work. And just to be nice and even, beautiful. Look at that masterpiece.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
I did pretty good with my doc. All she cared about was putting me off work. I mean, was there a reason that... a good reason for not being at work? Oh no. What if I do like this and then I go from this side like that? Oh my god. I'm gonna need to do the other thing just because I can't do like a space pipe this way. Every time I try, it decides that it doesn't want to bend that way. Like, it can't do both connections. Oh, it's so annoying. Yeah, I... Oh. You're amazing. Oh. I've been struggling with that this whole game. I keep just saying it's not possible to do anything about it. Oh, that's so nice. All right, so that is going to be our color selector. That sucks, Necro. So then we need one check over here that says if we have a crystal, which is the same as this, except we're not passing the color through. We're just going to check to see, do we have a crystal on this shape? Like, is there any crystal? If so, we'll send it through the crystallizer. And that's after we get the full layer, right? Because then we're going to send it over to the bottom layer, because that's the only place that the crystal can go. And then the next one will be out of the stacked layer here. Ooh, wait, right? How's that going to work? Oh, no. Wait. It's okay. Because we're not stacking it. We're crystallizing it. So it'll be fine. Yeah. I think it'll be fine. Like, if there's any crystal on that layer, we just... And the previous layer should have already gotten their crystal, so we can send the next layer through the crystallizer just fine. This is fine. It's fine. Let's just plop that down like that. And we'll come out of that side over there. Bring the color in over here. Oh, we need to also stack these. That should be fine. The only treatment that will authorize is IVIG. Let's have transfusions 4 hours a day, 4 days a week. I know there are treatments that are one time, 4 hours every 3 months. I asked her about it. She said no. Oh, that sucks. We get a second opinion? I don't know. I've never dealt with like a huge medical problem, so I'm not sure how that works. That's good. Fingers crossed that doesn't take forever. Somehow I feel like it will. All right, let's put some logic over here. Should I copy though this first? Nah, we'll get the whole thing done before we copy it over to the other ones, because this doesn't affect anything anyway. Although we could get... All right, we'll copy it. Oh boy. Well, I think the rest of them are going to be pretty good. You aren't going to fit anyway, are you? Okay, we're just going to copy these. Because I would like to have our trains actually dropping something off.
1, 2, 5.
Hey, Lex.
3.
542. I'm confused. That way we can at least stack up all the color that we've been kind of driving back and forth and not doing anything with. That would be nice. So we're going to get the shape here. And then we're just going to check again, like the whole layer. And do a bunch of ores. Pretty much just copy this. Except we're not going to be passing through the color. But we'll start with this. As both the time I am still at work and the time to Satisfactory 1.0 releases in 5 hours and 42 minutes. Is that the official time? That's pretty awesome. I'm excited. Are you going to play it like as soon as you get home? Everyone's excited but Rald. He calls himself a factory game fan. Sometimes I don't know about you, Rald. You got a bit stance? A bit sub? All right, so this is going to be... Let's just get rid of all this. And... I think we just need an ore. Yeah, the Satisfactory 1.0 comes out in just under 6 hours, apparently. So we don't need the color, so we can get rid of that. Absolutely, the factory must grow. And so does my excitement. Can't wait to see all the new features and optimizations. It's going to be a satisfactory indeed. Oh, you didn't know, Necro? Yeah, it comes out in like 6 hours. You should check it out. No, we don't need the ores here. We need to check each rotation and check that it's equal to crystal. And then we just need a bunch of ores. So if any of these guys have a crystal on it, that's going to be our signal. That's going to say we need to crystallize. Cool, cool, cool. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic back or you just don't know me well enough. I'm totally not being sarcastic. 100% serious. I had no idea if you've ever heard of the game Satisfactory, let alone knew that 1.0 was coming out. I don't even know what sarcasm is. We can save a tile here. Look at that. Nope, we can't save a tile here because that's not coming out of the output. All right, this is going to be our signal to say that there is any crystal. So let's grab our crystaller. That's the official name for it. I keep forgetting that we need like so much room for the crystaller because it can't stack. Only 4,000 hours, that's it? Ah, come on, man. I seen a couple YouTube videos this week already talking about 6,000 hours in Satisfactory. So I think you got some catching up to do. Keep forgetting where I put this thing. It was the shape thingy right here. I guess we'll just follow this up to there. Here it is. Those are rookie numbers. Gotta get those numbers up. I don't think there's a single game. I think No Man's Sky might be close to 1,000 hours in, like maybe 750 or so. But yeah, I've never played any game for that many hours consecutively or over my lifetime. You don't get paid to play it on stream. I guess that is true. Gotta start making those YouTube videos. I want to say that was what's his face? I can't think of his name right now. He's like the fancy Satisfactory guy. Yeah, Total Eclipse. That's the one. I knew it was a 2-word name and I couldn't think of what it was though. I figure out where my other 2,000 hours went and why it only shows 2.3 on my Steam. Did you have it? You had it on Epic before that, right? I got the nice situation where I bought it on sale on Steam, but I never played it. So I got all of my hours pre 1.0 on Epic, so I can keep track of my my hours differently, and I was just gonna play it on Steam after 1.0. So we'll I'll know exactly how many hours I put in on each. All right, we need to fit a lot. We need a lot of these. Jesus, right? We're gonna have 12 belts. Holy crap. We're gonna need so many of these. And we're gonna need so many launchers. We need more. We need more fluid. This isn't gonna be enough. I guess we can just kind of like go with it. But we're definitely not gonna have enough belts to do this, right? Crystals for these six crystallers consume a belt, but they require 2 launchers. So per launcher, it's 3 crystal machines, and per belt, it's 6. So you need 2 launchers per group. So 2 launchers per 1 belt. We have 12 belts. I did not consider the limited amount of space that we have here. Like even on like the 3x3. I mean, we definitely have the room for everything here, but I guess that kind of squeezes in nicely in the middle there. Not enough time to fix this. Yeah, I know. This is, well, I mean, that's going to be worst case scenario. So we got to hope for enough backflow or like enough backup here. If we need like a bunch of the same color, like three layers of stacked, I guess it doesn't matter what layer it is, right? Wait, we should be yeah, no, because we're gonna need 2 belts of liquid for every. Okay. Well, shit. What did I? I cut this thing. I guess that's because I needed it over here, or wait, what did I do? I cut it instead of copied it, like I always do. Oh no. That was our whole thing. We gotta redo this anyway. That's the sound you make when you have to tear everything down and re-spaghettify it. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Cause like I only got the one. Well, yeah. Oh shit. Okay, you know what? Nope. I can't think of any way to do this. I can't think of any way to do this aside from like adding another 6 belts or 7. Ooh, you know what? If anybody thought our trains were long enough, you may have been mistaken. Like we would need a whole nother set of colors. Just because I don't have room to like get each of these out of here in like more than 1 belt. You know? Just want to see it finish today. Just ignore it. All right. That's a good idea. We're just going to pretend like it didn't happen. I need to like recopy. Oh no, this is the thing, right? Nope. This is the one that this is the ore. So I need to do this one because I accidentally cut this instead of copy it. So what were we doing here? We were doing the gate has to pass through the color. If yeah, we're just gonna like limit throughput on our crystals, I guess. Like we'll get about half the amount of crystals. We need a signal to say, you know, we'll grab the other one. There we go. And yeah, so we're only going to have about half the amount of fluid that we need, which really, really sucks. But I guess we construct this with that in mind, and we only have to do 6 of these. Think we got enough space here? Like, I'd like to say that we could fit this on a 2x2, and we probably can, but I also would like to not spend an eternity routing pipes again. So we don't need that anymore, right? Because we have it over here. This might be another thing where we like put the logic on another spot. It's because World's right. We just want to see it done. Doesn't have to look the best. Like, I already know we're not going to be coming back to Shapes 2 for a while, so... So we can kind of take the belts from anywhere. What are we going to do? I mean, I guess we're just dumping the other... So we'll take like 6 belts out of here. And everything else gets dumped. Wait, we want to check it first. We need a pass through too. Like this is our whole thing. We might actually, you know what? I do want the 3x. I don't want to fight with anything. Like we need a pass through to say if we don't have this. Your next Shapes 2 session will be a Q1 when they release the update. Yeah, I have no idea when anything else is going to happen in Shapes, but I'm sure we'll come back. This is technically an early access release, so whenever it's done, maybe, or if I get sick of Satisfactory and Factorio. As if that could happen. All right, yeah, we actually need to route the other belts too, so give ourselves some more room. And we'll stick the belt filter facing that way. We want to also do the belt filter like this. Guess it doesn't matter, right? done good and kept myself spoiler free for 1.0. The spoilers are what's like hyped me up for it. Like the last 2 videos that they had, I have been really like, it's been like the thing that's like, I went from being happy that 1.0 was coming to like, all right, yeah, I'm in, I'm all in. let's do this. This is right? God damn it, that stupid warning. I hate it. Yeah, analyze, rotate. Yeah, this should be right. I guess it's going that way, so that is right. Yeah, I've been super excited about like I guess I won't spoil it then for you. I was just about to like rattle off some of the things that have gotten me kind of stoked, but if you're going totally spoiler free, I won't be a dick about it. Nah, it's nothing like you would probably just be more curious. Like if I just say that I'm excited about the super excited about beep. Wait, hold on, I got a button for that, don't I? I'm super excited about and oh my. You get all that? But like the alien tech and the quantum tech and stuff like that are basically what they teased in the last couple of streams, and it looks cool. I'm excited about it. This 18 plus stream turns steamy. I know. I didn't know I had that in me. This is going to be our bypass. And then we should be able to just hop on over here. Cool. Did I ever use that bleed before? I don't think so. Like, not on stream. I might have, like, the first day I got it. Or I probably just tested it out off stream and then never actually used it on stream. So I should probably use that more. Never think about it. It's the same as, like, clipping stuff. Like I'm just like into playing the game that I'm playing, that like I have buttons all over the place. That what is going on with my iPad? I have buttons like all over the place that like clip the last 30 seconds or whatever, so I could like put it together into a YouTube short or something later. And I always just forget. Like in the moment, I'm not thinking about that ever. So it'd be the same as this. Instead of swearing, I'm not thinking about that, so I just swear. All All right, what we're also going to do is instead of trying to merge this inside, we're going to use a space belt to merge it because it's a lot easier. All right, so this is going to be going into, we got one belt going into here. One belt going into here. One belt going into here. And one belt going back into there. And then we'll do something like this. Copied up to here. That'll get the signal everywhere. Yeah, it was like two separate streams. They got the quantum stuff, I think, was a little bit less exciting, but like the alien tech stuff I got excited about. And that just got me from like I wanted to play it to okay, yeah, I'm like we're doing a stream on Wednesday. That kind of did it. They really need vertical splits for pipes and wires. Yeah, that was one of the things on the survey about how to like what they should focus on and stuff. They had a that was like one of the options was vertical tees on pipes and stuff. Because it's not like we can't do it. It's just like we have to do it this funky way, which feels more annoying than fun, like to figure out. I'm more annoyed that I have to do that rather than thinking it's like, ooh, it's a fun little game I got to figure out. All right, so we're going to take these two pipes here, or these two belts, and then these other ones we're going to send in the trash. Because this is going to be the, like, we've got enough. We got our 6. So we basically, if we have crystals on a floor, we're going to, like, cut the amount that we're going to make in half, which is going to kill like everything else too. Oh man, I really hate to do this. Like it feels so bad. Are we sure we can't just like figure out a way? We just extend this and then do like another 7. I'm kind of thinking about doing that because I don't feel like that would be a big enough change. You know? Like, it's 5 o'clock now almost. We got time. Like, I just don't... I've done everything, like, to 100% efficiency, or at least, like, I've tried to. And, like, I get bothered enough when I see a little gap on a belt. And that comes up enough, but... Like, this is going to bother me if I can't make this a full 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, it's actually perfect. I think we want to bump it out a little bit. Like a couple, just so that we're not quite as crowded, and we need like some room to route. So I'll do like one more sector. All right, a little bit of longer trip and really only doing this because I don't think it's a time-consuming activity. You ever think yeah, all the routing should be fine. Oh, you know what? You're right. Yeah, that's not. I did not think about the fact that that would kill things. That's already white. There we go. I wonder if they'll ever add like the trains go slower when they're really long. Maybe they already do. It doesn't feel like they do. All right, and like we do have plenty of color, so it's not the end of the world. This is going to be a problem. You think those trains are long enough? Oh, we're gonna have to move this back another bunch. Or yeah, because it's got to go on the end of the train. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Ooh, it is. It's so ridiculous. All right, and we only got four more belts here, but it'll be fine. Like the only way it doesn't become fine is if the only way it's not fine is if we're like doing 4 layers of a single colored all crystal or something. I think that's the only way that this like actually depletes. I'm not worried about making this all tight. Just worried about getting it in there. That's what she said. Maybe. Nope. That doesn't feel good. Should have bleeped that out. Oh, you know what? If we go the other way. We got room to do a couple of these the other way. I think we got room to do a couple of these the other way. What? Oh, I use the unloader. It's almost liberating when you like know you're not going to come back for a while. And you're just like, it's fine the way it is. What will satisfactory do Twitch drops? Like a train skin or something. I don't know. I do think that would be neat, but like that's something they definitely kept under wraps if they do. I'm sure there's like some things that they've kept a secret. That would be pretty cool. That was green, and then we got red left. There we go. That is all the colors once more. This is definitely not spaghetti, guys. Promise. So I mean it should be all we need. Let me go back up to our actual MAM. And so this is gonna go all the way over here. And feeling like we need that to kind of go like this. Which of course gets in the way of that. Mamma mia. It looks like Sweet's Factory is serving up a steaming plate of spaghetti code. Those tangled belts and winding conveyor paths are a true Italian masterpiece. Bon appetit. Like how I threw in the pickled meal too. We can move. I can't believe it took, like, I've been playing this game for a while and I did not realize I could do that. So this, I think we can just move this to like maybe the other side or something. Or we might have to stick it somewhere over here again. We'll worry about the signals later. Maybe. Because we kind of like put everything in this area for a reason. Oh, we don't need that. Wait, does that mean we can squeeze this back in? Oh yeah, look at that. We don't use that extra bit of space. And we might still be able to squeeze this guy in there. We always go the other way. All right, that feels pretty good. So now we're gonna need to do more of these guys, which I think we can kind of cut those right now so we can figure out where we're gonna put the rest of these. And then we're gonna have to figure out how to route all the I don't want to do I don't know why I didn't do 4s in anything, any of the other things. Like that's kind of how all the belts are routed in 4s. Should be okay. And then that's going to go straight out the side. What's a routed in force? Star Wars factory game win? Ooh, I don't know. Like you're constructing your own Death Star and have to like build weapons and produce the energy for blowing up planets. Yeah. All right. I don't want to do the upper floors just yet. So we'll cut this right here. And then I guess we'll just do like that. Like that. I got a cute little Amy over here. She's so soft. Ugh. Don't know if that's gonna work because we're gonna have to get the the pipes. Kind of use the pipes up here. So I think I'm gonna drop down. So we're not up on top with these. We got lots of space in between, so we might as well use it. All right, I don't know why we insisted on keeping the belts this way. They're shaped a little ridiculously. I think that's fine. Although this one is also going a little bit weird. you doing, Amy? Hey, you got the right cat. Not rigged this time. Okie dokie. That seems all right. And then we just need this top line. Kind of gonna do the same thing. Oops. Let's go down. All right, well, that's all the belts. Kind of feeling like we still need a little bit of space here. I wish the platform height was a little bit, just like a smidge less, or more, like where you were in platform mode a little bit higher. God damn it! Stop copying instead of cutting. I always do that. I just need some room on the edges to exit. I would love AI to solve the routing problem. Speaking of AI, I think Total Eclipse just released a video like earlier today that I didn't watch. Where he said he used AI to design the perfect factory in Satisfactory. It at least piqued my interest. Hey, Neo. Always the one. Always the one space. I know we can make this better. Like this can go. Like down like that. This gets out of the way. This comes all the way down to here. Where was that? That was this one? All right, I'm done trying to make it look pretty. Everything's routed, except for the actual fluid. Still got to do that. And these should all be the same color, right? Yeah, I mean, that's our assumption, is that we're only ever doing one color. So I'm gonna pair them up. Although we might be better off doing kind of like what we were trying to do the other time, and leaving them separate and then merging them closer so that we can jump without having to use two launchers. We could do that too. This is actually routing pretty well. There's one set, and we got these guys up here. I feel like these can just go all the way to the back. I guess maybe machine learning might be able to do it eventually. Yeah, it's probably one of those things where it looks stupid now, but like in a year, it's gonna be it's gonna be like a non-significant amount of time where it's just gonna be light and day, kind of like how like the image generation became like, oh, that's kind of neat, to, oh god, this is a problem. Practically overnight. Oh, am I not on the I thought it was on the bottom floor. I don't know how I could have thought that, considering... how much clearer everything looks down here. I think that's actually gonna do it. Right? Oh, we just need to route the belts out, which I think we can do out this middle. Let's say that one has to come from over there. That one will be there. All right, there's one. It's gonna be a little bit harder. Although no, we don't have anything in the way over here, so we can just go up whenever. Kind of do the same jumps as what do we got? This one was 1, 2, 3 from the pipe. Whoops. Look at that. And then this, we don't even have to jump. Boom. Looks more like lasagna. A little bit. When you got all the space, it looks a little less like spaghetti. All right, and then we can just merge these two belts. And that's it. Ooh. We're actually lined up right here too. That'll go into the... Oh, did you not jump under? Where's my auto tunnel? Auto tunneling is a little bit finicky. It doesn't always work. Also, why don't we scooch this back? Oh, wait. I don't think we can do that. So we got all of this stuff here. We actually need to move this all the way the hell over here. Or something. The vortex is in the way too? It's probably in the way. This is gonna be fun. Because it's gonna like get rid of everything. And I love how long it takes. Nothing's in the way. All right, so this should be our like full thing here. We should be able to copy. Well, we already got all the things, so we just need to copy this and this. I guess we'll start with these, huh? We might need to put them in different spots. And like move all of our mergers. Here's hoping a massive Control X, Control V won't mess up bits. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it takes so long, but like, I do kind of cringe for a second. Whenever it, you know, I'm waiting 5 seconds for it to paste all my stuff again. All right, so this is going to go into this. Or yeah, I don't need to, whoa, yeah, I do need to worry about, like, this is going to be the stacker, so this needs to happen first. Okay. Oh man, this guy's gonna be way too big too. I think I might have to move these trains apart a little bit. Like we did just kind of delete everything, so it's not the end of the world. I'm only giving myself one extra tile of space, so. Let's hope I don't need more. I probably need more. I don't know why I'm deciding on doing just one. Probably because of that. You know what? Let's just do this. Yeah, I know. I got to fix the train routing again. I'm going to do this instead. We're just gonna move this whole thing down a little bit, or away from the vortex a bit. And how about 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces? One, 2, 3, 4. Nope. The routing actually stayed the same. Didn't break this time. Don't know why. All right. So one thing that we could do is just kind of move this. Oh, actually. Like this right here is all just aiming straight out this way, so it's really easy to reroute this. Gonna make sure I'm doing the right belts. I have to do this on all of them, aren't I? All right, so that comes out this way, and now we have another problem. Train will not get through if we're right there. Oh man. All right, fine. We'll move this out a little bit more. We'll just move it like that. Now it matches the belt down here. See? Look at how nice that is. Hey Ashton, how you doing? Shapes. Factory game. Complicated. Definitely can be. All right, so we're gonna do disconnect. I don't know how much room we're gonna need. So I guess we'll do the little squiggly belt. Which is going to change where our other liquids are getting routed. But that shouldn't be a problem. Why did you go that way? All right, so this is the stacker. We gotta, I'm just moving that out of the way because we gotta do, well, no, we gotta do the stacker first. I keep forgetting that we have to do the stacker first. That's not it. That one's got to go like that. And then this. Oh, this is the... Okay. I was wondering why we had two outputs here. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of like committing to it and changing things a little bit too much, I think, already. And it may just not work. It's very possible. Then that goes there. So that's going to be on the bottom. And then we come out that way and go into a new fancy thingamabob. Color is routed. And then we just got to change this to green. Like, it's got to not work, right? I'm going to think something's more wrong if it does work than if it doesn't. I think 100%. Something went wrong if it does work. And then this guy. Yeah, so after the stacker, again. We do that. Like that. This guy has to go across the way. And get our color or our thingamabobber. Technical term for it. And we're going to do that one more time. And then we're done, right? Yeah, link those two. I do like thingamabobbers as well. They're my favorite. I am happy that we have just enough room to fit under here. So then we need this guy. We need to change the colors on these, right? Oh, the stacker has to be the color previously. Right? Yeah, red. Just checking to see if it's null. So then green gonna be there, and then this guy, we should have our stacker nearby. Why does it feel like we're too close? Oh, because I didn't move this one down yet. We are too close. That's why. And last crystal. Oh my God. Okay. That's all hooked up. And this should be the final shape should come out of here. Man, there's no way this works. We need to make sure that these are all the right color. We got red here. We got green. But do we need green? What is this checking? Checking anything on the green layer needs crystal. Okay, yeah. And then this guy is going to be blue. And this guy is going to be cyan. And I think that's it. Are we all filled up on everything? We are? Great. What's our actual shape? Where the hell did my MAM go? Did I get rid of our MAM? I think I deleted the thing that is making everything go. Whoopsies. Oh man. All right, well, it's not like it's something that I can't just build again. Wait, I think I actually saved it, didn't I? MAM. Maybe not. Pin shape creator, half merger. No, I did not. No, I didn't blueprint it, I guess. This is like the second time today that I've just deleted something that I needed. I probably like cut it and then forgot to paste it again. So we need... God damn, I don't remember how we did this. I'm gonna get a bigger platform. We don't need the 3x3, but I think a 2x2 is good. So receiver, we need to be on like shape 0. All right. And then we have that signal going out. We have a gate. Going to send shape 0 through. If a button is not pressed, hold up. I think I need another gate first. Then we're going to have the signal thingy. That one's going to be here. This is like my defined shape, which let's just define it as this. So this is going to go if the button is pressed. If the button's pressed, we are going to send this signal. And if it's not, we like go down here and we just use like a not. Button's not pressed, then we're going to send this signal. And then that'll just go into a transmitter. And we make the full shape magenta, right? I suppose I can make sure we got this right. Right now, it is sending the operator shape. And if we push the button, it changes to that shape. And now for each layer, we need the unstacker. That goes in. And we get the top layer. And then the rest of the layers. Should only need 3 of them, right? There's a simulated unstacker, but not a real unstacker. Yeah, it's the simulator stuff is more just to parse the shapes. What I really think, like, I like putting together some like machines with the simulator to see like what kind of like chain I need in order to make something, since you don't have to wait for it. Like I see the result instantaneously, but they don't have the non-destructive cutter. An unpainter too? Yeah, that would be cool. So then this is going to go into this. This is going to go into this. And then this should be the final thing, right? So we want transmitter. So this one should be red, right? And then this one's going to be green. This one will be blue. And this one will be cyan. I think. Yes. Yeah. That is correct. That's our brain. See? Easy peasy. Blueprint it? Yeah, I guess I can blueprint it. Gotta make it look pretty first. MAM brain. I suppose we can see if we're actually doing something. We should have most of these platforms working. So like actually doing the normal shapes would be a good test to make sure that still works. We're getting squares over here, which should be the bottom layer. That's working. The real test is going to be like that it makes it through our new pieces. Up here we got circles, color in blue. We got a bunch of stuff still stuck on here. That's fine. Is it though? I am not sure it is. Although it should clear out once it starts. Yeah, here we go. Once we actually get some shapes in here, this will clear out. And you are doing the red stars. Oh, the red stars is another thing. We just randomly got a couple of those, so it pinned the milestone. But everything went from looking kind of compact to much more spaghetti. Not crazy, but is this thing just like stuffed up from before? What were we printing that needed shapes on these layers? Or we just didn't have the logic. That's probably why. The logic was missing. So everything's just gonna be like stuck for a while. I think like if we got crystals working, the next big thing is just try to get some garbage cans in here wherever we can to clean up after we switch. Next year, make it as compact as possible. Yeah. Excuse me. Not even close, guys. Not even close. Love watching all the garbage that comes out before it starts making the right shape. I'm gonna have like a 10-minute shape switch. We're not even getting close though. Like, we just need stars. Why are we getting squares? Where are the red squares coming from? We just had squares in there, so yeah, here's all the stars. Stars are still way back in the quartering machine. Yeah, probably pre-logic. It's a lot happened, I guess, in that small amount of time. They are full belts, though. Until here. All right. And then this is going into here and going straight across because we do not have any crystals. And then that's just going to get dumped into our vortex. Lots of garbage getting dumped in the vortex. See how close we are to getting some stars yet. Just red stars. That's all we want. Still not close. I like that all this has to happen because we're taking apart a full star shape. A full red star shape. And then putting it back together as a full star shape. All right, how's the next thing doing? We got blue circles. Still waiting for all these pins to clear off. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Perfect. Should I just clear this whole thing off and try crystals? I think that's what I'm going to do. All right, dump everything. And let's go ahead and just input a shape that's like, you know, let's just grab one of the task shapes that I know I can do. We can do something stupid like this. Like this is a good tester shape. All right, so that should work only up here. We got a little bit of the stuff that went through already. Those pins are going through because we got pins ore. And these should stop going through. And we got some circles coming in now. So it's still going to be a minute. I do have my custom shape button on, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold up. Or no, it should be okay. I gotta stop second guessing things before it like actually happens. This is what we're aiming for. We are getting circles and pins. That's what we need. Uh-oh. Well, we got circles and pins on the same belt. That is not what we want. Oh, no. How do we get circles and pins on the same belt? Did I flip one of these logics again? So circle, and then this should be pin, circle. So what's up with this belt over here? This belt should be just a circle. So what logic are we not getting right here? This one right here. If no rotation. Wait, this is my no rotation one? Because that one definitely should be going through. No, the no rotation should be stopping. Yeah, that's right. And then one rotation. One rotation, and then two rotations should be the third belt. Third belt should be going through. Two rotations. Nope. That's never mind. Got the same logic as everywhere else. OR gate. So we're looking for if this equals, and it does not. This is oh because we already rotated once. Oh, you stupid bitch. Zai, how you doing? Yeah, I totally fucked that up. I don't know. That was my bad. That is the correct logic. I don't know how I screwed that up so badly. I mean, I know I'm an idiot sometimes. Makes sense. I like doing this too, like having the branch off and then like another rotate and then branch and then another rotate. And for some reason, I just completely overlooked the fact that I didn't need to keep on rotating. That should work then, right? Now we're getting the correct things going through the belts. Well, I wonder if like the fact that we have the circles is gonna screw us up once we get to the end, because we're going to it shouldn't matter, like it'll make weird shapes, but like it's gonna say, is there crystal on this layer? Yes. So it's gonna try to crystallize it, which is gonna make some weird shapes like these guys. Oh, we're not getting color in here. Okay, that's another thing that we might have screwed up. Because we didn't change the color. Cyan, there you go. Blue. Green. And red. Okay, and what color should we be getting? Red, right? So why aren't you going? Because I never hooked up the signals. A lot of silly mistakes. Cool. One more set. All right, that fixes that. And these guys should be able to all go because we got color now. This is going to be a pain in the ass to like switch the colors. You know, I don't think I need to. We could probably just connect these instead of having them separate. Can we just take one off branch right here instead? Probably be easier. I don't really want to do that right now. It's something that we should do and can do, but I'm doing enough. We're going to see if this works and then we're done. We're getting some half circles in here. And those half circles have pins, which is totally like not necessary in this instance, but it's kind of just my marker for where the color should go in case we were already stacked, which should never happen. So I don't know, like we don't really need pins at all. Like every time I thought about it without pins, it didn't make sense to me. So I think we're just using pins as a placeholder for crystal because it just goes away. Extra step that we don't need, but oh well. Now we're getting some. Look at that. Some of them have made it. Out of 9,000. The real test is going to be, I think, I'm going to try like this one. And I don't think I'm going to wait for that to finish. This one's going to kick everybody into gear. Everyone's going to start rolling out pins. And yeah, oh, this is actually going to test it. Yeah, no, the pins are needed because we're stacking first and then we're doing the crystals. So if we stack a thing of pins on top and then we put it through crystal, only the pins are going to get crystallized. I guess, kind of. No, that still would work if we had like anything else. We do need like a placeholder pin, at least one for a full thing of things. So I think versatility wise, it just makes sense to do all of them. Like out of red? Why is it going so slow? Because we've used a bunch of it. There's our blue. Oh wait, but we need, oh, okay, yeah, this isn't gonna work because we got the two different colors on the side. All right, I'm not gonna worry about the milestone color. We are gonna do, no, red, blue, green. What am I looking at here? Oh, I meant this one. This is the one I wanted. That's the one I meant to paste or copy. There we go. That one makes a little bit more sense. So we got green coming in here for the bottom. Then we got blue. Then we got red. And then we should have a whole lot of weirdness until we start getting just the little divots. Always feels like they're still like just after the quartering stage. And what are we waiting for over here? We're waiting for other halves? No, we're waiting for things to stack over here in order to clear out these belts. And I'm going to help it along. I think everything else should be fine. We were just kind of stuck on that first shape. This is all going in. Starting to get some half circles. For what? Why we got so many shapes? Oh no, this is the top. Okay, so yeah, we should get the other thing though. The little diamond. Just a matter of time. Any of these like crystallizers doing their thing? Oh, yep. We're getting the green. Green goes on the bottom. So that should be going into the stacker on the bottom. So it's not going to break. That is important. And the pins are going on top. This is perfect. So now these pins will get filled in the next section here. Don't mind those. Where's our... We only got a couple of greens coming through yet. All right, we're still waiting. Starting to trickle in. I just want to see a green with blue on top. Up, 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 up. Here's one. Woo! All right, then we're going to the next area. So these will go on the bottom so they don't break. And they got lots of pins waiting. And we should get a red on top after these get stacked. Whatever, these are garbage. Waiting for my greens. There they come. Yeah, so for like single shapes or single colors on a layer, this should work pretty good. As long as there's not two colors on a layer and no pins and crystals. But I think that still goes for like just the same layer. Maybe not. Yeah, actually the way that ours works, I think if we Oop, we're getting close. We got any green and blues coming in? I think if we were to try to do this, I think actually this one might work. No, it wouldn't, because like this would be two pins on top of each other, and I'm pretty sure that all the pins would fill in. We can probably find out. Let's do is that not it? All right, yeah, there we go. We have two pins stacked, and we Put that into the crystallizer. And we put like a red. I think we actually tested this earlier. I just don't remember if I tested with it stacked. Yeah, okay. I think I did just test like one, but yeah, this would do. So that one wouldn't work in our present setup. Have to figure something else out in order to get that to work. Look at these weird ass blobs. Oh, that one's really close. Red one was like missing just half of the one side. Are you getting closer to like always do? Ooh, that's like all the right crystals coming out. Except for these guys on top. Either way, I'm happy with it. I'm happy we finished. We finished a MAM. And tomorrow we can do satisfactory. Guilt-free. We're still like, we're just missing. We still have the like one circle shape on some of these. There we go. There's our shape. There's a handful of them. I think we'll see the number here. Hey, look at that. We can pin ones that aren't even like enabled yet. We should at least start seeing. And since the top doesn't have any pins, we're passing it by. This is working great. We just have those caveats we gotta worry about. So there's just some shapes that we can make. And that is something to figure out at another time. Maybe when we come back after like a handful of updates and getting closer to 1.0, maybe they'll have some new tools that'll actually assist in this. We got one. We did it. Huzzah. It worked. That is amazing. We got a whole lot of nothing too, but I think towards the, you know, we still seeing a couple of circles on the diamond shaped. We're getting most of what we need. Yeah, I'm impressed. I'm happy about it. I think we're gonna wrap this up here, guys. We're gonna be back tomorrow, probably. More than likely tomorrow for some Satisfactory 1.0, which comes out in like 4 hours or 5 hours or something. Just a few. So you guys enjoy Satisfactory 1.0, and we will probably be back tomorrow for a bonus stream. I usually don't stream on Wednesdays, but cannot wait. I need Satisfactory 1.0. It has been a while since we played. Probably update 6-ish, maybe, that the last time I played, I think. So 1.0 is going to be a jump. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. We got this MAM working, and it's just got a couple of weird edge cases that we gotta work out in the future. Stick around for another minute. I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great day, and I will see you tomorrow for Satisfactory. Probably. There's like a chance if I'm like just dead or whatever, like tired, I might just like skip it, but probably gonna be playing tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody. You guys have a good one. Stick around for the raid. I'll see you tomorrow.